Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good on the three-point shot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Curry. Shoots. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that one's good by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shaq with it, guarded by Chamberlain. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. And it's Pippen missing. This It's been a quick start here for Chicago. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And he can't hit the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Giannis, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. Good D by LeBron. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Now LeBron. A 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. Tries yet again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 6. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And here is LeBron. Back to KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Chicago leading by 3. LeBron outside. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry, 8 feet away. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's James. And he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 7.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Now Curry. Covered by LeBron. Curry against Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. Good on the shot. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Now LeBron. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Curry. So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the point. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
2 shots.
The first one falls for him. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line. There's a chance for 3. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Free throw drops for James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Timeout.
Calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Pippen kicks to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. Now here's Shaq. Guarded by Chamberlain. Clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard the bounce pass. James fires from way outside. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. To the inside. Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's James outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Spurs trail by 8. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Leonard. Outside, James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Open for 3. Offensive rebound.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from O'Neal. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard to the middle. He's looking for James and finds him.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Wembanyama high post. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. And here are the Bulls now. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. KD can't get it to go.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second shot opportunity, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Leonard against Giannis. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pocket two. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard the pass to LeBron. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. No good from LeBron.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Back to Giannis. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
LeBron outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. KD finds James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Shaq passes to Giannis. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 5. Shoots it. Drops one in from the wing. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Leonard. James right side. The 3 from KD. San Antonio with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Now Durant. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Pass to Chamberlain. Takes it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Five to shoot. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. To the inside. And just miss after miss right now.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Leonard the pass to James. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. A 3 off the mark. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 11. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Leonard against Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Check the screen on KD. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard kicks to James. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. And with his work. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago with the ball. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. Back to Durant, wide open. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. LeBron against Pippen. James looking it over. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Timeout. What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
San Antonio calls timeout.
San Antonio. Let's give it up for your Spurs.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Spurs trail by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he makes the first.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Good on both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Bulls leading by 12. LeBron outside. Fade away. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas, getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. Bank shot. No good. Spurs trail by 13. Up top, Curry, guarded by Chamberlain. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard with the ball. Inside, here's Durant. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 13. Leonard looking around. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Durant. And he's good on the three ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Wembanyama outside. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And yes, it's good. And so here is Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Again, the miss by KD. Here's San Antonio now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Leonard with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... at the numbers for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana. Pass to Duncan. And here's George. He shoots. And he buries his first look.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Payton. George defending. Back to Harden. Uncovered. The rebound by Duncan.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Picked his pocket. Here's Artest. Pass to Harden. Takes a three. Parrish with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Searching for their first points of the game. Malone, pass to Payton. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Durant. Pass to Duncan. Here's George. Over Payton. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Malone. Harden surveying the D. And it's rejected. Here's George. Pass to Durant. Back to George. Lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Durant. George has got 6 points.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Havlicek. A minute 37 left to play in the first. Here's Duncan. No made baskets yet. Deflected. Gets another look. Parrish, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Harden. That one drops for him.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Indiana trailing here. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
It's time for this. Give yourself a round of applause.
1:03 left in the first quarter. George passes to Parrish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.54 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Malone. Pass to Harden. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Duncan. That comes off the assist by Durant.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Bucks trail by 3. Harden with it. Top of the key. That shot missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Bucks trail by 3. On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he drops it in from the low post.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Artest, guarded by Durant. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Durant. Pass to Duncan. Back to Durant. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, do you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And here's Payton. George defending. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Payton. Here's Duncan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Amazing offensive error. Well done. The Pacers represent fairly.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Payton. Here's Malone. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Milwaukee. Indiana leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication.
5-point lead, biggest of the game. There's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ooh, got that one up quick. Artest has got his first basket. And so it's Indiana with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star lane rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Count it. Good. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Payton against George. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Malone, pass to Payton. Now here's Gasol. No points yet. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Payton passes to Malone. Oh, George with a steal. And Gasol with the block. Duncan. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Harden. To halt the run. The Pacers pull it in. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Havlicek. Indiana again missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 7.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Pass to Duncan. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
George for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Durant. Let's go with a 3. No good. would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Parrish in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Artest can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Parrish. Check by Gasol. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 10 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Here's Malone. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pacers leading by 10. Havlicek passes to George. Here's Duncan. He's got 6. Pass to George. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the paint. Here's Malone. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. George passes to Duncan. Back to George. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Payton. Back to Harden. Shoots over George. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant inside. It's picked off. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Pacers leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And timeout calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Payton against George. Up top, Harden. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 8. George feels it out a bit. Durant with a screen on Payton. George finds Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
And here's Harden. Gasol up top. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. George with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. George outside. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Havlicek. Three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. Harden, the pass to Payton. Here's Malone. Shoots a fadeaway. No good off the glass. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Havlicek passes to George. Here's Havlicek, defended by Harden. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
When you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes.
Fires, top of the key. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Now here's Durant. Not this time. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Marc Gasol, and it's Harden in at the 2.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
George passes to Durant. Here's Parrish, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Our test can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Havlicek. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
George against Payton. And George with some nice D. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They double-team Durant. George outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant surveying the D. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Off with the layup. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 13. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Bucks foul. On track. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant fires it, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Harris has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Gasol. Now Payton. He shoots it. And the Bucks miss again. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. George outside. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. George, no good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Outside Durant. A deep three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 13-point game. Here's the pick. Pass to Harden. Indiana with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jordan. Pippen is out there with Irving. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Rodman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, Chamberlain is out there with Yao, and there's Carter. Then it's Paul George, and it's Frazier in at the 1. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Carter against Moncrief. Lock at 6. Fires, high post. Here's Yao, and he banks in the layup.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Rodman outside. Indiana moving it around. Back to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Carter, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And, Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Frazier against Irving. Frazier, the pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Pippen on the wing. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one drops for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. George picks him up, and it's sent back by George. Pass to Frazier. Back to George. Chamberlain a screen. And George, here we go. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
Throw good, Paul George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Back to Jordan. Rodman with the screen on Frazier to the paint. They need this. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Means. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside, Rodman blocked again. George against Moncrief. Carter outside. Pass to Chamberlain. George looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Moncrief. George, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
To the middle. And finished off by Yao.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, down low. And Dr. J slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Frazier the pass to Carter. Yao with a screen on Jordan. Here's Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rodman finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Rodman. Over Yao. The shot by Rodman, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jordan inside. Frazier covering. Jordan can't get it to go. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Carter. Puts up a deep three. And he got that one up down, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Irving is out there with Pippen. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Jordan in its shooting guard. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. If it counts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. George against Irving. Pass to Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And both free throws good for Pippen. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Irving banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pippen against Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from George. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Jordan the pass to Rodman. George against Jordan. Carter inside the three-point line. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pippen kicks to Irving. Pippen a screen. Irving up top. Frazier covering. Frazier against Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Gou's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier against Irving. Frazier the pass to Carter. Frazier with a screen on Moncrief. That drive by Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Pippen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
That one is no good. Pacers trail by 7. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. 1:46 left here in the second. And count it from 19 feet away. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pippen dishes to Rodman. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Irving.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Frazier kicks to Carter. Chamberlain against Pippen. Now, here's Chamberlain. D right on him. Carter inside the three-point line. Rodman grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Well, Greg, it took 4 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, for me, leading that 71 squad, Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pippen, the pass to Moncrief. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Carter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yao Ming. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Second free throw, no good. It is good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Here's Moncrief. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks lead by 11. And now we'll set. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And sports director, attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. But, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Chamberlain is out there with George. Then there's Yao. Then there's Carter. And it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Frazier dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to George. The tray. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. George has got 6.
And keep an eye out for George from deep. Tons of room to grow there.
With Samart. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 14.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen, he sinks the 11-footer. He's got 8. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Bucks. Outside, George. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 12. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter outside. Back to Frazier. Carter with it. Shoots over Pippen. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Moncrief against Carter. Pass to Frazier. There's the lob to Carter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Jordan down low. Frazier covering. And the shot is good. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Frazier against Irving. And George kicks to Chamberlain. Right side, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And this coaching staff encourages George to stay aggressive because this is how he'll draw fouls.
Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both. Pacers trail by 14. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Frazier against Irving. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense right on him. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. That's rebounded by Indiana. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen with it. Frazier covering. The 19-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. Milwaukee leading by 12. 55 seconds left in the third. Frazier with a screen on Jordan. George passes to Chamberlain. Count it, good. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside, Jordan. Outside, Irving. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Frazier. Pippen goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Jordan.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about
about the offensive fundamentals. The man is a perfectionist.
Carter against Moncrief. Now here is Carter. Yao with a screen on Moncrief. Here's Carter. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Irving. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Jordan in at the 2.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Here's Jordan. Rebound by Yao Ming.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Chamberlain against Pippen. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Yao. Nails the baby hook. And the Bucks lead by 16. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
From 12 feet out. And it's Carter missing. Pacers trail by 14. Jordan the pass to Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And as a free-throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Dennis Rodman taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Bucks leading by 13. Here is Frazier. Carter outside. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
A shot by Jordan, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pacers trail by 13. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Yao. George passes to Chamberlain. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 and 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks, David. Frazier kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to George. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. 4 on the clock. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. Now here is Moncrief, defended by Carter. Outside Irving. over George. Indiana again missing. And so George will bring it up for the Bucks. Trying to find Frazier. He's got it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Chamberlain gets it back.
Tonight, spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, always frustrating when
Let's now meet. The starting lineup for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. The center is Nicholas Claxton. At point guard, Zion Williamson.
Welcome to 2K and the Milwaukee starting five. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Embiid in at power forward. And for the Pacers, they've got Nikola Jokic. Aaron Gordon is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Milwaukee has possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's not getting much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Thompson passes to Gobert. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. About a minute into this first quarter, and while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
Outside Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Thompson. Up top, Tatum. Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wembanyama, pass to Claxton. Embiid from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, there's the alley. And Gobert with the stuff.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Time for your Indiana pick stakes, everyone. Let's get excited.
And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 2. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that was good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Bucks trail by 4. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Claxton against Jokic. Pass to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Gil Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him.
That's right. That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
He misses the free throw.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Good on the second one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Williamson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Claxton, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Jokic against Claxton. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Williamson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Williamson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Joel Embiid. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, 6 to shoot. Claxton a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here are the Pacers now. Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to Claxton. Down low. Here's Embiid. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Unloads. The rebound by Embiid. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Pass to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Williamson against Thompson. Here's Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick-and-roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it. Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
The assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play. When you answer that question now,
on the court is your right squad.
Effort.
Get loud. Let them hear it. The loudest sections get T-shirts. Let me hear you.
Strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Screen by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Embiid. Floats one. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. Wemby showing off the range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Jokic. From 12 feet. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. And here's Williamson.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And they double up Williamson. Out left to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Indiana trailing here. 1:52 left in the second. Claxton against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Milwaukee.